Alright. It looks like that we're going to be playing Monopoly today. Time to beat everyone. You say that, Ruby, but you should see the number of times that I have beaten my brother. I've had just as many chances to lose up against him. But when I beat him, it was worth... I had a lot of money after I beat him. And that doesn't matter what version of the game. It could be the board game, it could be any of the Monopoly games or anything like that. On any of the consoles. No, I didn't win all the time. But like I said, when I beat you, I had a lot of money. Alright. So we're not doing house rules. We're gonna use the standard rules, which means that if you completed a lot, your rent is doubled for each lot. If it was just a normal game of dice, probably. But this is not your typical game of dice. This version of Monopoly has one of the old rules where income tax is 10% or $200. I can guarantee you that anytime that you hit 10%, the more money you get, you're going to be paying more than $200. So that's why they changed it. And luxury tax is $75 in this version. In all new subsequent versions of Monopoly, it's $100. They did. Because luxury tax used to be $75. It's now $100 on every board game. Any questions? We do have commands. Do we have a link for that? What's the command to bring that up? Oh. Alright, so in the descriptions you'll see commands for Nightbot. Those are all the commands that you can use. Now obviously, since people are not using mics, that's the way we're doing it. We don't have extensions for the NES. Well, you're going to have to get the extension because I don't have it here. Rooster's in the chat. And he's already rolling. Roll drop. None of them working, lol, he says. Voice sounds too low? Oh, Leo doesn't have a microphone yet. All right. I'm gonna grab a book here. All right. Hello. Nope, that's still me. Hold on. Turn the box on where you're plugged in. Because your microphone didn't come off in one of the options. There we are. I have one controller hooked up, so give me 1 second. I have to turn your microphone down. So the commands, I'll briefly go over them. You roll. I'd like to have you guys do the where you build or trade before you roll to make it easier on us, because after you roll you have to do the buy or auction at the end of it, and once you're finished with that one, you should initially end your turn there. Okay, so if you want to build or trade with somebody, do it before you roll. It makes it easier on us so we can actually know what we're doing. When you do trades or build, use the $sign and let us know what you're doing with the trade or when you're building. So that way we know what's going to happen. You automatically will build with houses before hotels. So if I see a number, we're going to automatically assume you want 2 houses, not 2 hotels. If you've already got 4 houses onto it and you say 2, we're going to assume that you want 2 hotels for the ones that has 4 houses onto it. That's how we're going to look at it. So put it in the chat, $join, to let me know that you want to join in the game. $join.
Hello, Radiant. Different graphics.
Hey, Kate. You gonna join us in some Monopoly? Yeah, just put in $, join in the chat to let me know you want to join.
Guy wants in. Ruby wants in.
We're gonna put your old username in when we create your profile.
Okay, Phoenix.
Okay.
Hey, Ripter, when you're done with
Work. Guess where you can come if you want to play it live.
over here.
That's an option for you. You can even go home and still continue to play. That's also an option. Cryptic, are you joining?
Hey, Phoenix.
We also have SNES Monopoly that we're going to be doing. If you want to participate with that, it's set up exactly the same as this. More colorful graphics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I do enjoy the graphics on the NES though, too, as well. Alright, so we only have 5 people so far? So far, 5 people.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I see 4 people.
Should be Ripter, Phoenix, Ruby, Die. Oh, okay. Blue Hedgehog didn't join. Okay. Blue Hedgehog, are you joining or no?
This game has a pretty good soundtrack. I won't say it's one of the best.
Well, most of the game is quiet. It's devoid of music. But it has a voice track.
Okay, he's not playing.
Okay.
Okay, so we're up to 4 players so far.
And if we had ourselves as 6 players.
Yeah, I did see somebody else in the chat that could probably play. Radiant Griffin Graphics, they can play.
Yeah. It seems like she bopped out after she said hi. So we're getting new layouts made. I'm not gonna spoil a whole lot. Alright.
Well, it's all pretty basic when you're just putting in the commands and stuff.
We'll just,
If there's nobody that wants to join, we'll do 6 players.
it'd be nice to have all 8 players, but we'll do 6.
We're gonna start with Die for the first account. If we can't get your whole username in, we'll try to abbreviate.
Yeah, she's gonna be one that needs to be abbreviated. All right, Di, you can choose top hat, thimble, boot, dog, iron, a horse and rider, car, wheelbarrow,
Dai-chan.
Can't go back. I can't go back.
Oh, you
Can't
want
hear over the game.
so lower the game volume down. Just ask her if she wants to join.
I mean, we can always reset it, and we can put
And more players. Di wants to be the hat.
all right. Is that better, Kate? All right. Who's next?
Don't you have all of them down there?
We're going to do
Radiant, if you want to join, put $. No? Okay. Ruby, right? Or Enrolter is his username.
Ruby. Pick your piece.
I'm going to see what it sounds like. You're going to hear a little bit of an echo. Okay, that sounds all right. He wants you to scroll
Okay.
through the pieces.
Thimble, boot, dog, iron, horse and rider, car, wheelbarrow.
He wants to be the car. All right, I will let you know we are on a delay. So we are on when you put in your command, we're going to do it in the time that you have put into the chat. So I don't want you to feel that you're putting your command in early or late. When you roll, let us know when to drop the roll, because there is a command for roll drop. So
Phoenix, pick your piece.
yeah, this is older. Maybe when we do the N64 version.
Yeah, there's no battleship. Ruby, pick your piece.
There's no money bag either.
Yeah, there is no money bag. That was in a like the $1 million version.
That was a voted piece. I think it was. They voted for that piece.
Okay,
In the
we
turn
got
of the
thimble,
century.
boot, dog, iron, horse and rider, wheelbarrow.
Riptor can correct me on that if I'm wrong. I think it was a voted piece that they did at the turn of the century, around 2000. They started adding the money bag.
Oh, I meant Phoenix, Ruby.
They did pick my piece. He wants to be the iron.
Iron. Okay.
All right.
We're gonna do Riptor next.
Yeah, we're only gonna put Riptor. R.I.P. T.O.R.
Pick your piece, Riptor.
Your two was in Monopoly. That was funny.
Dog.
Rito is coordinate confirmed, huh? We should have 4 pieces left.
No, we have 3 pieces left.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll be the horse and rider.
A to play without limits, or press B to play a short game. We're gonna play without limits.
Oh, you didn't add yourself in the game? I thought you
Yes, I
had.
did.
Oh, okay. I know. I thought the money bag was just a special piece, and they left it out.
Oh,
Alright.
apparently I won the chance to go first. Don't know how that happened.
It's random. It's random.
Leo, you're next. I don't know how. Oh, that's my microphone. There we go. Here you are. Okay. Die is next.
Alright, die. $ roll. Okay. $ roll, drop it when you want me to drop it. Alright, you have a choice to buy or auction. Yeah, I know.
Huge delay.
I did warn you about the delay, so once you roll... Here, hold on to that controller. You can control it. It's easier closer to your hand. And roll turn. Yeah,
Ruby.
when you roll, just think of how long you're going to have me roll and then just hit roll drop afterward. That way it stays flowing.
All right, Ruby, you're next. And then roll drop. Building and loan matures $150.
Okay.
And your turn is done. Phoenix. Oh. Roll drop.
You released too early, didn't you?
All right. You can choose to pay 200 or 10%, Phoenix.
You can't buy this property.
You can't buy. You can't buy this.
Just put $10 or $200.
It's income tax. $200. You'll get that money back when you go around the board.
All right. Riptor's turn.
Riptor.
Roll. Roll drop.
You gotta pay Leo rent.
It's only $6.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta roll again. I rolled doubles. All right, now you can have it. All right, here you go.
Dice turn. Ooh, you can buy the electric company. $sign buy. Sure.
All right, Ruby.
Hello, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda.
Drop. Buy or auction? He wants to buy.
All right, Phoenix, you're next.
Buy or auction?
I didn't sneeze.
We asked buy or auction.
All right, Raptor, you're next. He nearly missed jail.
Well, that would be just visiting.
Yeah, that's just visiting. You have to go halfway across the board before you go to jail.
Oh, in this game it can be fun. In this game it can be fun. Pay $16 to die.
You just paid die for your electric.
At least he gets his electric.
So your electric's been paid a month. I'm going to jail.
Well, I'll get Marvin's garden. And we're back to die again.
I want a new roller. Oh, you've joined the Discord server, Cryptic? Ruby!
I can see how this is gonna go. Riptor's not gonna like the rolls and stuff. He's gonna say, "That's it. I'm coming over there after work. I will be the roller." Oh, $16 going to me. You gotta have some place to live right there if you're gonna be in New York Avenue.
All right, Phoenix.
Okay. Really, Ruby?
Phoenix, you get to buy this. Or auction. All right, Riptor.
$18 go over to Andy.
Nice. If I have to pay someone again, I'm very sorry.
Hey, this is early in the game. Nobody's past go yet.
Here's. Do not sleep tonight. Do not sleep tonight. You're the roller. You're the one that constant pain. Cage rig. Hey, you may end up being the you may end up still winning in the end. Well, Di, you had to pay $150 for school tax. Ruby! His luck will start changing. Once he passes go, he's probably just going to dominate the board. Yeah, he is having fun. You just paid Di rent. $18. Indiana Avenue. All right, Phoenix. Roll. It's unowned. You want to buy it? Ripter, you're next. Did he say bye? Oh, he did. Chat was a little late. Ripter's joining me in jail. I know how that's gonna look like. I know how that's gonna look like. All right, I gotta. Here, I thought you were gonna pass go before me. All right. We don't have a rule restricting you guys to stay in jail and roll 3. That's an option that you can choose. But I am the first one to pass go, and I get to pay $6 in rent. All right. You gotta go. Oh, yeah. You rolled a double. $24 in electric. Okay. Well, those are sad rolls, but hey, we got through it. Someone's gonna be hurting. Boardwalk? You want boardwalk? Your choice, Di. Under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. Ruby. Roll.
Won second place in a beauty contest, earned $10. Wow. Good for you, Ruby. I knew you were mounted to something. Your turn, Phoenix. Luxury tax now. All right, Riptor.
Don't be coming back now.
I just had to pay Phoenix rent.
You better roll good. Yoshi does the Robin. Wasn't born when the NES was around. Version of enough. This one is interesting. This one is a very interesting version.
And the SNES is just a graphical improvement.
There's also a Genesis version too, which is exactly the same as the Super Nintendo version.
Don't be coming back now. That's what it says.
Japanese version says, I'm free, I'm free.
Oh, you guys are in trouble if she buys this one.
She's buying. It's only one.
We got 3 more to go.
That version's also a nice one too. I've seen it.
It's not your turn, Phoenix. You want to pay the 200 or the 10%, Ruby?
$10, $200. It's okay. $200.
Now it's your turn, Phoenix.
If you're in jail and you do have the option to use $pay, which means you pay the flat $50. I don't have that as one of the commands. I don't even have the get out of jail free card command, but if you have it, $25 going to
It's going to be one expensive train ride, Phoenix.
just $25.
All right, Riptor.
Well, Windows 95 can play in a Windows 98. Because LGR has played bunches of 95 games on. Okay. That was fine, because you're popped up then. Yeah, sometimes the chat's on a delay. I let go just as it was coming up. I got Waterworks. Oh, I'm buying Atlantic Avenue. And it's Di's turn. Hey, you're getting visited by a fairy there, Riptor. He's going to get a blessing. Hi, Riptor, she says. I own a Windows 98 computer, and I've had it from 2000 to 2005. I think in 2000 was the last one they started using the year. Because I think Windows 2000 was the last one, then they went to XP. Waiting on you, Phoenix. Yeah, we can't wait for you. We only have so little time, and we definitely want to get the game done. This game does not save. There's no way for me to save it either. This is your property, so you don't have to worry about it. All right, Riptor, last roll. I had a Windows XP computer from 2005 to 2014, I think. That's a long time to have that computer. Especially when Vista was around in that era.
Don't be coming back now.
Oh! Railroad time! Ooh! He finally gets to buy a property! I guess jail finally gave him some luck. He wants to buy it. Alright. Alright. Ooh! 777. I will buy Pacific Avenue. I am slowly going broke, but that doesn't mean anything. My properties is going to eventually help me gain money. Roll! Leo has 777. I did have 777, not 477. $12 going to Ruby. Sorry, die. All right, Ruby, your turn.
Anything else you want to add to that?
Huh? Well, it has to be black in the right-hand corner. It has to be. She can leave the blue in the middle, but it has to be black on the right-hand corner. Phoenix got some money out of that one. All right, Phoenix. His computer got disconnected, so he's back on his phone. Well, the best way to reconnect your computer is actually do a reboot on your computer. Or just simply click this Wi-Fi thingy at the bottom and reconnect it. All right, Riptor. This may take us 4 hours, but we'll see. We'll see once the second hour comes. I should say third hour, because 10 o'clock would be our third hour. Yeah, we have the Switch version.
The problem with the Switch version is 6 players.
Well, 6 players is not an issue. It's because it's one of those games where you have to have decent internet connection to play with other players.
I don't know who got that. There you go.
When we do auctions, you can use $. I don't know what they say for that though, but I inherited $100 and I also earned $200. That's a good run. There we go.
Riptor goes, bid.
That works. Bid works.
All right, Ruby. Yeah.
So if we do the auction again, you can do $bid. Hey, Michael. Michael? Take it easy on the letter spamming. Hey, another
unowned railroad.
Just a bit. We will be doing an NES Monopoly next Monday. So if you really want to join, Michael, try to get in by 8 o'clock, and then we'll have you put into the game. We're going to try to get the N64 version of Monopoly at a later date. We don't currently have that.
Yeah, you wanted to buy. Okay. All right, Phoenix. What do you need my help with, Blue Hedgehog Man?
We can do it for ourselves, and whoever has it gives it to the one that bids the highest, and the one who has it trades it to them. That works too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, the game is really good. They have where if you get disconnected, the computer player will play for you. If you get back connected, you will come back into the game. You barely missed jail. Where are you on the board?
I think he's right up there on that green property.
Oh,
because he
you had to
paid
pay
you rent.
Oh, you had to pay rent. I'll be honest with you. Rent is actually a lot worse than going to jail in this game.
Do you have me on Discord? I got free money.
Okay. I got State Avenue, so property count is getting smaller. This will probably be where people will start saying, let's trade. The way I do trade is
70 Sunrise is my Discord account. I didn't sneeze, Phoenix.
for the trades and stuff. If you're making a trade, you can offer to one of the players you want to trade. And if that person counter offers and you disagree with their counter offer, that would be the end of the trade. The only
Go
reason
again, Ruby.
The only reason why I'm doing that is so
I still over 1K.
we
I
don't-
have no idea. But you get another roll. Oh, he rolled doubles, Phoenix. You gotta wait.
You're over 1K because you don't have a whole lot of property.
Yeah, Phoenix, it's not your turn yet.
So I hope everybody caught me when I was talking about trades. So if you somebody counter offers you, and you deny it, that'll be the end.
There
of
you
trying to
go,
for the
Phoenix.
trade.
Now it's your turn.
I try to talk and I get interrupted, but all right.
You just paid Die $50 and you've got doubles, Phoenix.
Roll again, Phoenix. Wait, you controlled him?
Wait, I thought he did the thing on there.
No, that was from the last one.
Oh.
Yeah, why?
Sorry. I thought you already
You
put
need
them
to
in
pay
chat.
attention to chat. Thanks for the donation, she says.
Thank you for the Well, at least it was diet, not taxes.
Don't worry, if he does it again, I'm taking the controller away from him. All right, Riptor's turn. Roll. You got pay attention to chat. Roll drop. And die has Baltic Avenue, huh? It's only $4.
There you go,
1,
Phoenix.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I paid your rent.
Press button. All right. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Everybody is getting $50 from me. There you go.
Advance to Illinois Avenue.
Hey,
You can buy it, Die.
she buys. Well, now that all the red properties are all bought, Di can work on trying to trade with somebody to get that third red property. Game is rigged. No, it's not. It's just the roller not paying attention. Roll. Phoenix. Roll. Roll drop. Be Riptor's turn now. Di owns me house now. I think I own a red property. I could be wrong about this, but
No, I think I've got one of those up there.
full drop.
Riptor, you got doubles.
About time you give him a good roll. Rip Torque and roll again. You rolled doubles. Well, seeing as there's hardly any properties, it might be a good thing if you already have properties yourself. Alright, we're gonna wait for Riptor to respond back again for his doubles. We're not going to have the same incident we had with Phoenix. We're gonna actually let Riptor actually get his roll in. Roll drop. There are a total of 5 properties left. Let's see. Now, I'm offering you Kentucky Avenue, which is going to give you a monopoly. That would be Andy. Andy is Mario. But what happens here, if you agree to this, you'll be giving me the electric company, which I already have, Waterworks, which that'll give me a monopoly, and I'll get both utilities, and you'll be able to put houses on immediately. Let me double check that. Just making sure. Yep. If you want to go with the offer, just say $yes. If you don't like the offer, you can either say $no or $counter. If you want to counter, figure out what else you want from the deal. Kentucky Avenue is worth more money than the electric company on the board. But as far as making money, you'll be able to increase your rent, you'll be able to put houses onto it, and you'll be able to put people out. In other words, with 3 colors, you'll be able to put properties on. Up to finish. Alright. I gotta pay Ruby for this train ride. Alright, back to die. You have the option to build now, so you can put $build, and then you can put $, and how many houses you want to put.
All right. How many buildings do you want? They cost 150 each. You've got
$709.
$709.
One.
Go see the process of a house getting built. All right, now you get to roll.
Hey. Well, that's a good spot. You can
Well,
collect
during
money.
your time here, you could put more houses on here and collect rent. That's an option. All right, Ruby, you're next.
Yeah. No. Everybody wanted to see her not go to jail, so it's okay, Di. At least people will
Everyone
be
give
giving you money.
give Die hugs.
So when you're in jail, you have the option to pay automatically, $pay, or just simply roll it out.
All right, go ahead and roll again, Ruby. It's unowned.
That'll be the last of the light blue properties. I did not see buy come up on chat.
Well, he did.
Okay, the chat was delayed for me. All right, Robin, roll. I only see 3 likes in the stream.
All right, Ripter.
Roll.
Take a ride on the Reading.
Paying $25 to die.
I'm giving you some money, Ruby.
Alright. I'm going to be joining Di in jail. Yeah, let me stay in the thousands. She's gonna roll.
All right, Ruby.
What am I in for? Landing on go. That's what I'm in for.
He landed on the go to jail space.
What are you in for?
Doing the same thing you did.
Door. I think he said roll. Nope. Don't land on jail. Yep.
Plug it in, Phoenix.
Yeah, how come you don't have it plugged into the wall? You can run the computer off the wall. Alright. Okay. Back to die.
We understand, Riptor.
So, fires. Over the phone?
California's having fires. All right, Ruby.
That's an interesting campaign. Solving fires over the phone.
There are fires, love.
Where there are fires. Rolla.
I
like that one. Rolla. I'll accept Rolla.
$100 to die.
Rolla, Rolla. Well, you got to have $ Rolla.
All right, Phoenix, roll again. All right. I just gave you free money, Phoenix.
All right, who thinks it's time to change the roller? Put in
Phoenix just got free money.
Put in $ vote if you want a new roller. Put in $ vote if you want a new roller. I thought that was my third turn.
Well, now it's your turn.
I thought that on my third. Well, once all the properties end up getting bought, since there's only 4 properties left, people can fight for property still through trades. They see me rolling, they hating. All the railroads have been bought.
Don't be coming back to me.
Hey, I rolled doubles. Well, that's not gonna help me roll again because it was only my way to get out of jail. All right, Di.
You just left Di all alone in jail.
Well, this is her last roll in jail anyway, so she can get out. And my mic came off. She wants to build.
All right.
How many houses? Yep, she's trying to make a prison. That's 1. Guess when we do the Super Nintendo one, I guess I'm doing the rolls. Drop.
Oh yeah.
Don't be coming back now.
It'll be easier for you to do it on there because you're closer to it.
Hey,
Free parking there, Di.
does what it does, what it says on the board. Free parking. It does nothing. We had a house rule that any money that was sent in for taxes and stuff went on the board.
That's a most common house rule.
And when you have free parking, you collect all the money that was on the board.
That's a common house rule. $40 because I've got both utilities.
And then it adds up to whatever you rolled, too. Yeah, a little bit. I expected the delay when I had the command. Not a lot of people is very comfortable with voice chatting. That would work too if we had a Discord voice chat.
Phoenix just got more free money. And he rolled doubles. Roll again, Phoenix.
Because I expected there would be a delay. That's why I advise people to do roll drop.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see the roll drop. All right, Riptor. One carrying the most change in his pocket.
Yeah, because he couldn't get any properties. He's got what, one property? I mean, it was an interesting way to have the chat to get involved with this game. I just wanted to see how it would work out. And I am paying Railroad to Ruby. Hey, I took this trip before. Whoops.
Oh, gee.
I bumped the button. Sorry about that, Die. My fingers slipped. I would have too if you would have taken my bid on Park Place. Sorry, Die. My finger bumped on the button. Well, that was me this time. That wasn't Andy.
Yeah, that was Leo trying to hand the controller back.
Yeah. NES controllers are really good. They're very responsive.
Rigged.
I kind of wish I had a way to actually implement it to the game so the game could respond to a robot, but that requires a whole lot of work.
Riptor, you can buy it now.
Park Place. So we're down to 2 more properties. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bot can't do anything to him. Hey, I got a get out of jail free card.
All right, Die. Your turn.
I didn't screw up this time.
Die owns Boardwalk.
You want to do a trade with her? She wants to roll.
And if you give her a railroad, I'm giving her mine too.
Roll drop. $1,000 for Boardwalk.
You're gonna give her $1,000 for Boardwalk? She'd probably take it.
Yeah, because she's going to just put more houses on her properties. Where can she go wrong with that one?
Ruby, you're next.
Well, he might be choking on his Chex Mix because he was laughing while eating it. Bye, it says. I think you meant roll. I think you meant roll.
Yeah, I think you meant roll. You need to roll.
Oops. Well, he's already got you in the process of rolling, so.
Ruby just got $300.
Went past go and then collecting $100. I had that happen to me. I guess he's going to try to do a trade before his turn, which is fine. That means it just makes it easier on the game. Made my money back.
Well, you don't have any houses or hotel, Phoenix, so you don't need to worry about this.
$1,000 for the blue property for a boardwalk he's offering.
Riptor's is gonna buy Boardwalk from you for $1,000.
And you can use that $1,000 to put more houses on your red properties if you want. Yeah, that's also an option if you want his railroad property for Boardwalk. You're already doing this and he hasn't put in the trade command yet.
Well, I know that's what he's going for because he's already making the deal.
Well, you won't be having the blue properties. He will. So you won't have to worry about the blue properties. But the railroads do help you make some money if you have more than one of them.
Yeah. So you could take the $1,000 he's offering for it. And that's $1,000 in your pocket. Or he could give you a portion of that money plus the railroad and give you his railroad for Boardwalk. That would mean that you've got two railroads, which is going to be $50 for anyone who lands on the Reading and whatever railroad he's got.
Okay, so he wants to take your Boardwalk for either $1,000 or a railroad that he has. You're going to get $1,000 or a railroad depending on which one you want to give him. Depend on what you want from him, I mean. He's going to end up taking Boardwalk and he'll have Monopoly. So let's say you want the train. I would also offer an additional $200 from him for the railroad you have, or whatever.
She's thinking about keeping it because she wants the blue properties to herself because they make more money.
No, she says the blue properties are harder to put money on. The
Well,
railroads
they
get
give
land
you a
on.
lot because of the rent. Which is right, but
Because she says takes a lot of money. It does take a lot of money to build on a blue property.
it's $200 per house. But if you landing on Park Place is a flat $1,000 rent.
Yeah, but it's still not easy to do.
I know, it's about a 40% chance that anyone's going to land onto it.
Okay, she's canceled the trade. Only gives 50. Yeah, because if you get all 4 railroad, that's 200 every time you land on a railroad.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I guess there's going to be no trade, so
Feels not worth it. She's looking at this long term. All right, Ripter.
it's something that she can think about later if she wants $1,000.
I just gave you $36.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought maybe you were controlling her, but I landed on go. All right, it's Di's turn. Okay. Roll. She lands on go too. Safe spot to be.
All right, Ruby. Ruby is down here.
Yeah. He still has a 4-digit account.
All right, Ruby, get your car up and running, because I want to see you land on Dai's property.
Let's see if he has the gas to get there. Full drop. Just visiting. Nobody's in jail.
Roll again, Ruby.
You look in those bars. This is empty. What am I doing visiting here for?
All right, Phoenix.
Gonna do donuts on the street, huh? Burn those rubbers, baby.
Go buy them.
You want donuts? Well, the ones he's gonna be giving you is actually rubber on asphalt. Sorry, no chocolate. Just rubber and blacktop.
It's burnt rubber and tar.
A lot of chocolate donuts. Oh yeah.
Dai, you're making money off of me. $90. I just rolled snake eyes.
You rolled snake eyes. You were on one of her properties, and then you bopped on her own property again.
Yeah, one with a house on it.
Phoenix wants
777.
Oh wait, I had this amount before. How did I manage to get it again? All right. All right. It looks like we have a purple property and a green property. That's all we have left. Somebody has a yellow property and I haven't traded with them. I should see if I can't trade with them.
Phoenix has got the other one. Roll. Okie doke.
We'll give her more time to think. Because she's already getting back to 1,000, so she can definitely put more houses on there.
Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk.
That's her own property.
All right, Ruby. You need to roll a 5 or a 6.
No, he doesn't. He can roll whatever he wants.
You just rolled 6. $100 flat.
You suck. Because the card was already used. No, just kidding. You can't select. No. No, he said. This is rigged. $200. Cryptor.
Monopoly is the original Mario Party, it seems.
Yeah, it feels that way, don't it? Go to jail, go directly to jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200. I want to see the words rig come up from Riptor. I guess that's close enough. I guess that's close enough. All right.
No, you're not Robin.
Yeah, I know I'm not Robin.
So you chose that you were Robin.
There you go.
Phoenix, he's a mod.
I want that.
He has one of those the other red property.
Okay. I have made that offer. So, Phoenix?
You have to click on yes, so it'll go directly to him. Now you gotta go down.
Phoenix? You have to put $sign yes, $sign no, or $sign counter. Got the bullshit. All right, Phoenix. I gotta get your decision on this. $sign yes, $sign no, or $sign counter. It's got to be one of those three. Oh, wait. Yes, you have to make a choice.
Or you could refuse.
I said that's a choice. You have to make a choice. Yes, you got to put $sign yes, $sign no, or $sign counter. He wants it. All right. All right. Back to die. Die has got $1,115 right now. All right. That means she can. That means she can build, and build.
If it was me, I'd put 5 houses on.
Roll drop.
All right, Phoenix, you're next.
Well, you didn't end up in jail, so you're good. All right. Riptor. Yep, you land on go again. Okay. That's not what I want. Oh, this is what I want. Yeah.
You gotta go again.
Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting myself near broke.
All right, die.
Competition. How many houses? Three. She wants to stay in competition with me. All right. Roll. Roll drop. Ruby. What? Who's wrong command? I don't think there's one of them I put there. So you drew a card that sent you to jail. And this. Yeah, you apparently drew a card that told you to go to jail. We're getting to where we're hardly getting any properties left in, so some of you guys could try to make some trades and get some properties. Because I know there's somebody with they might have 2 blue properties, and they could go for those 2 light blue properties, or go for that 3rd light blue property, and then they could have another monopoly. And then they could try to keep themselves on the board. Roll drop. There you are. I've been taxed again. That's okay. All right, die. Next. Monopoly Party. Yeah, Ruby and Phoenix, you can actually try the trade to see if you can get other properties. I mean, if you got two of the same properties, I mean, this is where you guys can take notes and see what properties that you own. At least the prison dive build is comfy.
I think Ruby only has a couple of properties in the railroad.
Well, he can try to go after railroads if he wants to. I mean, even if you have one colored property, you should probably try to see if you can't get those colored properties, because you may get good deals out of it. See, Ruby, you got a whole bunch of money. You can try to see if you can work on...
Don't be coming back now.
You can try to see if you can get...
Did Ruby roll doubles? He got out of jail just to pay Phoenix $14.
See, Phoenix, you got orange properties. You can try to see...
And he got out of jail before Ripter did. Not to rub it in or anything.
See, same with you, Robin, Phoenix. Go ahead and see if you can try to work on 500 plus the railroad for Blue Boardwalk. I mean, you can do what Ripter's doing in chat. Talk with your other person and say,
Phoenix, you got a double.
Hey,
you got doubles.
Let's try to make an offer here, so when it's our turn, we can actually make the transaction on the turn.
She's thinking.
I would take that. The 500 plus the railroad for your blue property, I would definitely take that, yes. Because then you'll give you extra money to work with to build on more of the property. Plus you're making more on railroad. That would be something I would do. But that's me. But it's just so still your choice. All right, looks like we have a trade. This. I hate that you have to scroll through the money amount in this one. That was the only bad thing about the NES Monopoly I didn't like, is you're over 500, but you couldn't pick the dollar amount that you want. You had to scroll through all of them. That railroad property and down to Die Boardwalk. All right, now Am I weird?
All right, Ripster, now you get to roll. Or build if you want.
Still got plenty of money to build. I mean, they're what, 50 per property?
200.
They can't
200 per house.
I thought it was 50 per house.
No, it's 100.
He wants to build. I-
200 for houses.
Oh, okay. No, that's the property.
Houses cost $200 each.
Oh, okay.
How many houses? One on each.
So he wants 2. It's going to automatically put 1 on each if you buy 2, so. And now we can roll maybe, and then see if we can get out of jail.
Which means Boardwalk
It's $400.
was $100. Now it's probably $200.
Don't be coming back now.
Anybody want to try to get the purple property? And
I
the
hope
green
to
property?
stay in jail.
That was your last roll in jail. Well, I'm going to bypass the blue properties because there's no way I'm going to be able to land on Boardwalk. Money in, money out. Dang it. No!
All right, Die. You're over 1,000 right now.
You can still build. Well, I still have property, so no, I'm not going to go immediately bankrupt. She wants to build more. You and Ruby can work on trying to do some trades to see if you can make it a little more interesting. Because it's
How
already
many
after
houses
10
do you
o'clock.
want?
It's already after 10 o'clock, so. And you guys still have the most money out of everybody. She wants 2. So her most expensive property is going to end up having 3, it looks like.
Yep.
On her own property.
Mm-hmm. All right, Ruby.
Well, you got a whole side that has nothing but houses onto it. Are you going to make it? No, you don't have 3 of the same property.
You don't have a monopoly or a completed lot. You can trade.
Trade if you have a colored property and you want to try to get 3 of a kind or 2 of a kind. And there's only one. Can't do a 2 of a kind because nobody's bought the other purple property. If you want to try to get a 3 of a kind, then trading's your best option.
Who do you want to trade with?
He wants to trade with you.
Alright.
So is there any properties you two share?
Let's look at it. That's one of yours. That's one of yours. That's one of yours. You only have those 3. I have the utilities. I have that one.
Go for a light blue, and then you can go after Phoenix for the other one.
Right now, we could only do the light blue properties.
Properties, let's see. The light blue properties range from $100 to $120 a piece.
Is that what you want to do? Because I'll give you Oriental Avenue.
Offer him $200 for it.
No.
That's what I would do. It's a fair trade.
No.
Because he's got a lot of money on him.
It's too late in the game for me to ask for that much.
Why is it too late?
Because all I've got a monopoly of is just the utilities. I don't have any other properties. It's not doing me any good to keep it.
No, him. He's buying it from you.
No kidding. But you want him to give me $200 and I'm...
No, I did not. Him give you $200 for the property.
That's what I said. I don't want him to give me $200.
It's a reasonable trade amount.
But I've got no need for it. He can just have it.
Well, he's got to give you something for it.
No, he doesn't. Let's see. I'll just take $10.
Well, let's see if he's all right with it.
Why is he gonna say no to $10? He's got over $1,000, and I'm only asking $10 for it.
Because that generally seems like stealing.
He's gonna use it a heck of a lot more than what I am.
Alright, you have an option to roll. And he's probably gonna go after Phoenix on his next turn.
I just got $250.
Ouch. You're gonna roll.
Phoenix, you didn't pay die. That should be a good thing.
But he paid me, right?
Yes, he did.
It was still hard on him though.
All right, Blue Hedgehog. See you later.
Yep.
All right, Riptor. You've got to try to make it past Die's properties.
He's got to make it past mine, actually.
He can still do it.
$110 is still a lot of money.
Die, I'm giving you money.
All right. Snake eyes. I can't believe I rolled snake eyes on that one. Both times I'm paying to Ruby. One was 6 and the other was 12. Well, at least he's still getting paid.
All right, Die, you've got $1,300.
You're screwed. Better than the 500 I would pay. Ooh, very close to getting those 3. Well, Ruby's on red. He still has a chance to stop on yellow.
Ruby could get snake eyes or roll a 3.
But I'm sure he wants to trade with Phoenix before he rolls to get that light blue property. No, you gotta have 3 of the same colored properties. I suggest trading for Phoenix for the other light blue properties, and then you'll have all 3.
You're gonna have to get Connecticut Avenue from Phoenix. Or Vermont Avenue.
Yeah, he has Vermont, because I had Vermont. I'll let you make the offer on this one, because if you want to give some money.
So who's got Connecticut then?
Ruby does. He's already got 2.
Oh, that's right. All you need is Vermont, and then you've got 3. What do you want to offer him?
You have to go to, okay, offer or cash. It doesn't really matter. Because I think he also has a orange property too that he could give Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to give $250.
Will you take it? Will you spend $250 for Vermont?
They already took the deal. $250 for Vermont.
All right.
Don't let Rambo steal it. Done.
Now I take it you want to buy now.
Build.
Build houses now.
Because those ones you can actually put hotels onto them real quick.
These houses only cost you $50.
But you have to buy the houses first.
All right.
It really doesn't matter what property you pick.
How many houses?
$30 a piece, $40 a piece on Connecticut Avenue.
No, the houses just cost 50.
Now we can roll. I won't. Finally. 110, going to me. Oh, you released it before he said roll drop. All right. Well, it's your turn to try to see if you can't make some trades there, Phoenix. Because you do have some orange properties. Looks like you have one orange property and one magenta property. Press button. You can try to see if you can't get some trades in through other people who has magenta and orange properties. That's the only way you're going to be able to stay in the game. Roll. Because I think Ruby also has magenta properties too. Ruby can still go after magenta properties too.
More money going to die.
Okay. She can build more if she wants. She's got $1,500.
How many houses you want? 2?
More houses for the fairies.
And she can afford that too. Alright, Ruby. We have a lot of fairies.
Wait until she puts hotels onto it. Then she can put the entire forest on all of her properties.
My properties, lol. Hey, Ruby, it's unowned.
It is. Go ahead and buy it.
That wasn't a sneeze, Phoenix.
Now we got one more property. It's that purple property down at the bottom. I think it's Baltic. Because somebody's already got Mediterranean.
That wasn't a sneeze, Phoenix. I just collected $200 because the bank errored in my favor. Hello, Blood Dragooner.
Oh, you serious?
Press the select button. Go to done.
Nope.
You gotta go to mortgage.
I know how to play this game, Andy. I should have.
How the commands work? If you're in the game, you put $ and whatever and what action you want to do. Di, you almost have $2,000 billed. How many houses you want? You can go 3 houses and then turn right around and buy 3 hotels.
Well, we're in the middle of the game right now. I don't think I'll have any more joined, but we do have a SNES version that we're going to be doing next Monday. So if you want to join then, you can.
2.
But you got to be here like at 8 o'clock when we start the stream. So we can get you in the game. Right now I'm running on empty here because Di broke me. I got $41 to my name, and I have 2 properties mortgaged, which I probably will end up getting out of the game. The hat is lucky.
Money in, money out. You want to pay 10% or straight 200? $353. And you had to pay $167, which is less than $200. So you did good on that one. And you get to roll again. You get to roll again, Ruby.
This last set of doubles will put you in jail.
If you get one more doubles, you're going to jail for speeding. No doubles. All right, Phoenix.
Ruby, if you want the Indigo property, you can trade it. You can trade it with me.
The car.
Speeding in the car, yeah. You can get it from me. Then you can go around and get the other Indigo property. I think Phoenix has the other Indigo property. And then you'll have 2 colored property.
Um, 10% or 200, Phoenix. Go again, Phoenix.
Can iron speed?
Rolled another set of doubles. All right, Phoenix. One more time. If you get doubles this time, you're going to jail. All right, you're good.
Collect $50.
Grand Opera opening.
I only have 41. I can't pay for this.
Here you go. You got $50 from Phoenix.
Well, I mortgaged off my orange property. So, non-necessary properties are going to... So, Phoenix Ruby, you can still make trades and get more properties. Because if I go bankrupt, Di's got all my properties. Hey, every property has been purchased.
I think there's one more, it looked like.
No, there's not. The green property was already purchased by Ruby.
I think there's an orange one that's...
No, there's not. All the orange ones are bought.
Okay. Well, it looks like on the board there that there was 40 for me.
All those are bought.
No. Right next to the railroad there's one property in between there.
Huh? The railroads are 4 down right here in the middle.
Yes, but on the right of that, there's one property in the middle that's missing.
Those are utilities.
Oh, okay. So every property's been bought. Okay. All right, Di. Build.
Okay.
Now you can only build one more house, and then you have to build hotels. Do you want to buy any hotels?
They're going to be the same price as the house.
Okay.
Okay. If I land on Riptor's blue properties, Riptor has an advantage in this game. Make some trades.
Dicey. All right, Phoenix, you're good to go. If you land on one of Dai's properties, you're gonna pay me $110 for using the water. Dai, see. Alright.
I bet Riptor is expecting me to land on the blue ones. Sorry to disappoint you, Riptor, but a card told me to pass go and land on railroad. It's like, God dang, community chest. Ooh, I got a crunch bar.
Free parking. $80 for water.
I also noticed that Ruby also has a green property too, so if he wants to make a trade, he can also try to work on getting green properties as well.
So Phoenix, are you gonna make any trades?
Orange property, I know two people who has it. Me and Andy.
You got out of that mess, Riptor.
Ruby, I know who has green properties. Me and Andy.
Roll again, Riptor.
Pay doctor's fee. Did you pull a hamstring?
He'll trade it.
$70. Right. Yeah, I'm still collecting money off those properties. This is the only thing I have left to collect money on. Heard. Oh, I guess he changed his mind. I thought he wanted to trade. $12. Big roll. Roll again, Ruby. Ruby now knows what it's like to pencil and dime in this game. Or nickel and dime in this game. Just visiting.
Roll again.
Again. Is Ruby gonna get caught for speeding? Oh boy. I feel something wrong. Roll. Well, if you roll an 11, if you roll 11, you're in trouble. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. I'm safe. If he rolled a 12, he was in trouble too, because he would have went to jail.
Anybody want a loan, you have to go get it from Phoenix.
$197. You were over 1,000, then you dropped to 200.
Oh yeah, she just ate my entire ass. She's gonna get the rest of it.
You're gonna have to do a lot more than just one. And you're not gonna collect any more. Cannot pay your bill. You owe Well, you have no choice but to go broke. Di has officially taken out Andy.
Di, you have received short line, but it is mortgaged for $100. You must pay 10% interest on this mortgage. Do you want to unmortgage short line? You have $3,348. We could unmortgage all the properties that I mortgaged.
You can unmortgage every property that he has. They're not that expensive to unmortgage. At least short line.
If you do short line, then every one of your railroads is $100.
She's only collecting 25. 2 is 50.
She's got 2. She got one from Riptor.
Oh, okay. I remember now. All right. Di is going to be a balloon fairy.
A balloon fairy.
3,348 cookies. All right, Di. You can unmortgage properties. You should have enough to unmortgage all that he mortgaged. He didn't have that many. I think the most expensive one is probably the green property.
Yeah.
Because I think that's what? 250 to unmortgage? Because the property is $300.
No, it's going to be the mortgage that, the money that I got for the mortgage plus 10%.
All right. Unmortgage. Okay. She'll unmortgage short line. I'll give her an option.
So North Carolina Avenue, it's $150 plus 10%.
So we're talking about $200?
It would be about 175 to 200.
Something like that. This is the most expensive one. You can just pay the interest onto it and pay the $150 later. So, okay, she's going to probably pay that.
Waterworks, which means you'll get the electric company back because that's 75 plus 10%. That'll be another monopoly for you.
That one I would probably say yes to. You have over 3,000, so you can pay for all of this. You pretty much own this board. Okay.
St. James Place, $90 plus 10%. That's an orange property. I don't have a monopoly on that. I don't have the whole.
See, Phoenix, if you had made some trades, you could have had this orange property. You would probably been making more money.
Nope. Electric company, you're going to
So-
probably say yes to that one because you got
Hey,
the other one.
Interest.
Mediterranean Avenue.
This is the purple property. She has
You
the other one.
have Baltic Avenue, which this will give you another monopoly. But this is only going to cost you $50. Roughly.
You can put houses on it and collect side money.
And there you go, that's it.
And don't worry, I'm probably coming after you. I have 2 get out of jail free cards. Anybody want a get out of jail free card?
Why not? Die! $2,867.
Start building on the purple ones if you want. Nobody can get a get out of jail free card.
You're going to build houses or hotels? Okay. $400 and you'll have 4 houses on there. How many houses do you want to do? Well, it'll be eight houses because it's $50 a piece. So that's $400. Four. All right. Do you want to do hotels or? The fairy empire is taking over.
We're all screwed. I can see it already. The purple ones are easy to dodge.
The fairy wars.
Right. And then there were 5. Pay poor tax of
$15 for the poor. Poor only gets $15.
$15 per person.
But it's you're doing the $15 tax. So you only pay the $15 once.
Well, I understand that. But that would be $15 per person that pays into that tax.
All right, Ruby. Up.
Bye guys, I'm gonna go bankrupt. He messed up your drop. Very nice, Andy. Roll.
$10% or 200?
$200 might have been a good choice because you probably would have paid over $200.
Yeah, you would have.
You gotta try to see if you can't work out some trades.
All right, Riptor.
I missed something? Yeah, Andy screwed up Ruby's roll.
I went bankrupt.
$100.
$100 for the railroad.
Well, that means you got to keep one of your $100 for pass and go. That hurt me.
Now Daddy's got you coming and going.
Well, I could still land on Riptor's properties.
Tell her to leave you alone. You're an adult.
The fairies
Need hotels now. How many hotels are you putting down?
1, 2, or 3.
Are you going to build houses on the other property?
She wants 2 houses.
All right.
Alright. Now you can roll. Alright, Ruby. You still got the blue properties down here. Roll a 3. Die did roll a 3. If you roll an 8, you're on Park Place. If you roll a 10, you're on Boardwalk. Hasn't dropped the roll yet. There we go. Just let it roll for a little longer for good measure. You rolled a 12? That would be an 11. If you roll a 12, he would be on a purple property. Guess Phoenix doesn't want to gain any more properties. I still want to get the Sega Genesis version, but I'm not sure if I want to keep the Genesis version. I know Riptor says he's got enough Monopoly games, but doesn't have one for the Genesis. Ruby, you want to try to get some more properties? Ooh, it's 100 grand. Very, they're unhappy.
You can build houses. One more house for good measure.
Ruby, Phoenix, maybe you should negotiate some properties. A fairy empire is growing.
Visiting an empty cell.
Die has your property.
Yeah, she does.
I don't know why you're saying bless you when I'm coughing.
He did that to me. I tell him that it's not a sneeze.
I think the only color that Phoenix has is the orange property.
Alright. That's Phoenix's.
Does it show any more cards he's got? Oh, he has indigo property.
Those are the only two that he's got. Tennessee Avenue and St. Charles.
Ruby's got indigo, has magenta, and Phoenix has magenta. Take a magenta property from him, Ruby. They'll give you 2, and then you can come back
Let me
to
see
me.
what Ruby's got first.
I know what he has. I know exactly what he has.
So basically, you're going to want this one.
We're almost finished. I'll trade magenta. So, what do you want to give him? I think you're a little tight on cash, so... You do. You want to give him a green property? That's perfectly fine. That's your choice. Now Phoenix says to agree. Phoenix? Yes, no, or counter? Okay, he said yes. right. Phoenix, you want green properties. Di's got one and I have one. If you want orange property, Di has one and I have one. You got very lucky, Phoenix. Riptor should be off of work. He might be driving. No, he's got it. Alright. I collect $300. I saved my bacon. Alright, Di. All the red properties are fully built. Purple properties are left. 4 players to get rid of. Build 2 houses. How about a house and a hotel? Cause you can only you have room for 1 more house, and then it's hotels. All right. Get ready to roll. Ruby's probably going to do a trade with me so he can have all the magenta properties. Ruby, you're still with us? Should still be here. Probably doing something. He probably will be back.
Fairies are everywhere. They can search for her.
Okay. He went offline.
I might want to stop by Hotel Ferry.
I might end up going over there real soon. Right after Ruby gets his butt over here. Not at all expensive. The rooms are expensive. Fairy training. My stream's gonna end up being here forever. Oh, he probably had to pack up and move. So, okay. Well, let's hope he packs up quick. All right. So give me a good chance to talk about some of the games that we have that we still can stream. I already mentioned that we have Monopoly for the SNES. We'll try to get that in next Monday. We are working with Riptor to get Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage going. And if I remember correctly, Ruby says he wants to try between the 15th and the 18th. So he's going to update me on that if he can do it between those times. Connection ran out. That's okay. Now go roll. Phoenix, now it's your turn. Wait, do what? I was talking about games that we're going to be doing. Riptor discussed with me that he'll get back to me if he can do Spider-Man and Venom between the 15th and the 18th. If he can't, he's going to let me know. So we have the Super Nintendo version and the Genesis version. I will try to get this Genesis version fixed up so he can have it. Now we're on to Riptor. Yeah, if I wait for him, he's probably driving. After I finish Mario RPG and Paper Mario, I'm going right on to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. And I may do Super Marissa Land after that. Because that'll be the last Paper Mario game I play. Yeah. New Super Marissa Land. Yes. Although there is actually two. There's New Super Marissa Land,
It's the one that I downloaded directly to the PC, and then there's Marissa Land Legacy.
That you got from Steam.
Yeah. Which is not as good as new Super Marissa Land from the reviews.
Okay. We're just waiting for Riptor. He's probably getting things set up because he had to come back from work. Roll. roll.
Oh, Riptor!
Ah, wow. Die got ya.
What do you want to do, Riptor?
It was driving. Good call. Well, I knew you were heading home from work.
So you just want to declare bankruptcy?
Marissa is a character from Toho, if I remember correctly. They made a game based around her. And he's probably just going to come on his day off to kill us.
Bankruptcy, okay. Dia's got both blue properties now,
She can build.
which means she can build more. Here you go.
She's stopping by the Ferry Hotel. That sounds like the answer Riptor is going to give her. I was never done at the Ferry Hotel. I want another Crunch Bar. And another Crunch Bar. And Baby Ruth. Butterfingers. It's like eating glass. I will get you all next week. Yeah, those two are on there.
Build.
You're going to start building on some of her properties.
Are we going to build the other hotel, or are we going to build on the blue ones?
She's got money galore.
Hotel. Now, do you want to build houses on the other one, or you're gonna wait?
Yeah, you still have money to put one of each on there. Well, you can put more than one of each on if you want to.
One on each. Okay.
Well, I know I'm doomed because I can't really do any more than what I got. Mortgaging my 3 properties is not going to help get me out. All right, Die, we can go. You're safe all around the board. In your situation, you don't need to go to jail because the other properties aren't going to hurt you. All right, Ruby. I'm still alive. You want to trade with me for another magenta property? Bye. Oh, he's going to put more on the light blues because he can't do it on any other properties.
How many? Phoenix, you can't bankrupt anybody. You'd have no monopolies.
Yeah, you have to have properties in order to bankrupt someone out.
How many houses you want?
Actually, Die has the game. She definitely does.
Four?
Roll.
Okay.
Riptor, stay at one of those ferry hotels.
He did. He got his ass. He got his ass creamed from it.
I know I'm next. Well, you've pretty much seen the game. You know what it's like. You know how to play it. It is not very easy to play up against the computers in this version. In the later versions, you can trick the freaking computer out by giving them more money than they like, and then sabotage their game. All right. But these AIs in this game are really smart. They have the option to veto trades here too because they have the no button. They also can counter too. This is set up weirdly because if you actually have two controllers played, it splits the board in half. So I think all the odds are playing one player on the first controller, and all the evens are on the second controller. And I don't even think the other two ports can work for this game because nobody's ever tried. I don't think it can. I don't think the multi-tap, it recognizes the multi-tap.
I looked it up online. Buy, huh? How many? Oh. I'm not sure if that's fair, though. What's fair? So, let's say you and I were trading, and there's like 3 other people playing. They can veto our trade.
Yeah, I don't see that in the rules. I'd never even seen that in all the ones that we own.
Go again, Ruby.
Monopoly is not a well-designed game to play with people. Yeah, it is. It is very well designed.
Ruby. You gotta roll so you can pay die.
See, what I do, I will, to get the properties that I want, I will pretty
All right,
much,
Phoenix, your turn.
I will pretty much empty out my bank account just to get the properties I want. If I can get the monopoly on the properties that I want, and they have all this money, and I wait a while, and they land on my properties because I have more properties than them. They ended up giving me all the money that I gave them, and I start putting properties on them, and then they end up starting to lose their money. I can't do that with this one. Because the AI is not stupid. I'll take that.
All right, Di. You can go again, Di.
You would think that strategy would work on the older ones, but that the AIs aren't that stupid. I could give them $1,000 for Boardwalk, and they'll decline the offer. While on later Monopoly games, I can give them $1,000 for Boardwalk, and they'll take it instantly. Yeah, they're very hard to get people to land on because they're in the corners, and there's only 2 of them. I usually try to go for the magenta and the orange ones because that seems to be the way they are arranged are the most hit.
It's your turn, Ruby.
But hey, if you're not working on Monday, Ritor, and you want to do SNES Monopoly, I'll let you run the game if you'd like. Chances are you probably won't have that day off, but hey. This is true. This is true. The older games do not hold your hands.
All right, Phoenix.
I really need that mental image, Ritor. Thanks. Alright, somebody land on Di's property so I can actually end this stream because we're going on midnight.
Phoenix, roll again.
Yeah. I was just mentioning that earlier. I mean, I don't know if you want to do the Super Nintendo version or the Genesis version, but I got both. More building done the blue properties.
Your turn, Die.
Build one. Oh, Riptor, we actually have our furnace separated from the upstairs neighbor. He installed another furnace in the basement and divided the air ducts from the upstairs apartment.
All right, Ruby.
No more sweating in 80
Roll a
degree
4.
apartments anymore. Now I just need AC.
Are the gods right now?
Well, I could talk to him to see if he can put in AC through the air duct, and all we need is a switch to switch back and forth between the
Fine.
furnace and the AC.
All right. How many you want?
Hey, Ruby, just to let you know, the buy command is for property buying, but that's fine. You knew what you meant. Can't place that many. That's because he's got 3 houses on each of the properties.
Which means you can only do 3 plus a hotel. Can't even do 3.
Try 2. Because I know he has houses. I know there was one property he had 3. And then he can do 2 hotels. It's the same exact amount. It's not going to cost him any more. Yeah, we have been playing this game for 2 days now. 2 days? We've been playing it for 5 hours. There are some games that actually takes longer than this. There's actually a world record on the longest Monopoly game, but it's not these Monopoly games. It is Tuesday now, you're right.
Phoenix.
You'll be
Roll
all right.
4.
You'll be all right, Phoenix. The key thing about work is as long as you keep yourself moving, you'll stay awake.
You do know you have get out of jail free cards, right?
Why do I need them?
All right, Di, it's your turn.
Why do I need to get out of jail free cards? This is towards the end of the game. I'm not rushing to go get properties. I don't need properties. I think it may be 6 days. I think it was longer.
Roll again, die.
70 straight days is the longest Monopoly game in history. "70 straight days." I know I can't play it for that long. I'm lucky enough if I even play it for 5 hours.
"70 straight days."
Yeah.
That's a marathon.
That is the world record for the longest Monopoly game. When I showed that up and stuff, it showed a freaking picture of an ice rink that looked exactly like a Monopoly board. Yeah, I don't know how they did it. They had to have had some time for sleep in the middle of that process. Ruby, do you want the other magenta property from me? You'll have another Monopoly, and then you could probably try to survive.
All right, Phoenix.
I'll tell you what, when it's my turn, I'll just make a trade with you. How's that sound?
Roll again, Phoenix.
Let's see. I'll do $100. I'll buy it from you for $100.
No, you'll sell it to him for $100.
Oh yeah, I'll sell it to you for $100. How does that sound? Now you got to unmortgage it. It's only going to cost $70 plus 10%. You need all of them. The mortgage is not going to break you. With as much as you have, this one mortgage is not going to break you. But at least you'll be able to get. You just want the 10%? Well, it won't unmortgage with just the 10%. I didn't unmortgage it. I didn't have the money to unmortgage it. So you'll pay it? Okay.
Don't be coming back now.
Because it's probably going to get to where I can't pay for this rent. Alright, here comes Die. Alright, Die. Build one home. It's gonna be on you're gonna put it on Boardwalk? Okay. So now when it's Ruby's turn, he can start putting buildings on the magenta properties. Phoenix, you can still go for the orange ones. You got to make a trade between me and Die for it. We're not going to. The game's almost over with. He's got money to build. This is pretty interesting because Die and Ruby are still in this.
What are we building?
He's going to be putting properties on the magenta. He's going to put houses on magenta properties.
You got one more hotel to put onto the light blue ones, or you can start putting houses.
I thought he has hotels on both of them.
There's 3 of them. He's got 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Could go for an attorney with the right rolls. Maybe. Houses.
How many do you want?
He didn't say which one to put them on, though.
They're 100 each. If I start putting them on the most expensive one, it evens it out anyways. And that's what you really would want to do, is start on the most expensive one first, and then start putting it onto the cheaper one.
He said it's 2. I think we broke the Xbox too. Oh, wow. Oh, in God's name is he continuously using the at everyone? He's not technically supposed to be using the at everyone.
All right, Phoenix. Time to go get yourself bankrupt.
Probably played it too much to cause the system to overheat, despite there's a fan on it. Alright, I'm actually done with that one. Alright, Di, you got... I think you only have 2 properties to unmortgage, maybe 1. Yeah, you've got properties that you got to unmortgage.
Pacific Avenue is one of the green ones.
Processor broke from all the money. Alright, now there's 3. She wants to unmortgage it.
New York Avenue. That's the orange property.
Isn't there one other property that she still hasn't unmortgaged? She only paid the interest for?
Yeah, I think it was an orange one.
If you unmortgage this one and unmortgage the other orange property, you have all 3 of them.
All right. Now it's your turn, Di.
Unmortgaging your other orange property will allow you to get more room to put more properties on the board. And those orange properties go by fast.
Plus, you've got yellow properties now, too.
Yeah, that too. You've got a monopoly on the yellow properties, too. I think she has three. Oh, no, wait. She might have only 2. Because I think Phoenix still has 1.
One more, on the blue properties?
The only one she can build on right now.
She can build on the yellow ones.
Oh, yeah, she can build on the yellow ones. All right. Game's gonna go a little quicker
And
now.
4 on the yellow ones. Okay.
Go back 3 spaces. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Total cost $935.
She can pay for that.
She can recover that money too. So it's really not going to break her. And you even got Leo's get out of jail free cards. There should be 2 of them. Ruby, you're next. Ruby is going to have a hard time getting across that whole line. Ruby, say your prayers now. He wants to build. Houses or hotels? Cancel. What? No. Cancel. He wants to get past the hotel before he puts anything on there. I want to have enough cash to live. $360. The fairy empire is growing fast. Phoenix, you're next. Phoenix is that lonely little iron. He's gonna probably hit those
Phoenix,
hotels.
say your prayers.
629. You can't build a hotel. You don't have properties.
You do not have a completed lot.
Glad I canceled. You have to have 3 or 2 of the same properties, a completed monopoly, and you can't start building hotels until you build houses. It takes 5 houses to build 1 hotel.
Well, 4 houses.
Well, you get 4 houses and then a hotel. So technically 5.
We can go through your assets and we can start mortgaging properties to see if you have enough. If you don't think you have enough, we can declare bankruptcy now.
He should have enough to pay for that. He's got 650 something.
Okay, he's going bankrupt.
You can unmortgage that orange property, and then you got another monopoly to put properties on.
Now it's just Die and Ruby.
Good night, Phoenix. Have a good sleep. You're going to have plenty enough time to get up and go to work. Can finally sleep now. Fairies, more fairies. His first game of Monopoly. I think if he had bought more properties and went for more monopolies, I think he probably would have done better. See, unmortgage that orange property, Die on your next turn, and then you can Build more.
It's just me and the Fairy Queen now. What a weird battle. Alright, Ruby.
Oh, and Ruby, you might as well give Di, if you think Di should have the green properties, you can give her your remaining green property or try to get the green properties yourself. I don't think she's going to really care. She's got too many it is.
Ripter did.
It would be me and Ruby laugh.
Oh, that hurt. $500.
That's actually the first time I've seen somebody land on a blue property tonight.
Oh, there's been others. But it's been rare and no money transference came out of it.
Yeah, Riptor landed on them, but I mean actually paid the rent.
Wow, is right. And you got another roll.
And you got 2 more properties, well 3 more properties to get by that's hers.
Do not roll snake eyes if you want to live.
4? Don't roll a 4 and don't roll a 6 either. Yeah, I'm screwed. Money in $100 went to die.
Yeah. All right, Di. It's your turn.
We have 7 likes. I think I got some lurkers watching the stream and actually reading the chat.
Two more houses on yellow. All right.
Roll.
See, Ruby, if you had a hotel on there, you would have gotten more than $400.
Hey, Di, see if Looney will be interested in playing the SNES Monopoly. And you two could play together. Roll, drop. Snake eyes.
You earned $50 from the bank. Roll again.
Drop. Oh.
All right, die.
Roll.
Ruby, you're sitting in what could possibly be the danger zone. Say your prayers.
Seven. Seven's a bad number. 9 and 10 are bad numbers. You can actually survive this, sell out your houses, and make some mortgages because you do have properties to withstand this. So, the process of you have to do $ sell. You can say houses because that's all you can do is sell houses and hotels. Mortgage, hashtag, or $ mortgage. And then you can pick your properties you want to mortgage. You can survive that.
That is an option. Sell. What do you want to sell? Houses or hotels? Hotels must be sold off from the light blue ones. So we sold.
It will be tight, but I think he can survive this one. He needs to sell off his houses and hotels and make a few mortgages, and he'll survive this transaction. I don't know if he'll survive the next transaction.
Well, all your houses have been sold. And that's enough to get you.
No, you didn't have to mortgage this time around.
And you didn't have to mortgage nothing.
The hotels are still there.
Her hotels are.
Oh, yeah.
All of his houses are gone. You didn't have to mortgage nothing. This is fair game. All right, Di, you're next.
That's why I decided to be a host of this, because I can help players. Because I don't think it's fair to just let them sit there alone if they're unfamiliar on their decisions and stuff like that. Yeah, have them make their own decision, but I can give them options that helps them keep them in the game longer.
2 houses on yellow.
Because I know in situations like this, most people will panic and say, oh, I don't have enough. I'm just going to go bankrupt.
She's like, are you trapping me? Well, at this point in time, if you land on those yellow properties, Ruby, I think you're done.
Well, you have to check the mortgage rate and his current assets. If his assets are under $600, I don't think he'll be able to make it if he mortgaged his properties.
Money out of her pocket. Just throw away money just to ride that train. All right, Ruby. You got 128 bucks.
Yeah, even the mortgages is if he lands on the yellow property, he's done. I mean, might as well roll. You don't even have a get out of jail free card because Di has both of them. That is why I offered so much.
And you're sitting in jail.
Because I know how it feels to be screwed over. I knew I wasn't going to be going very, but I started winning with the first house. So right now, you're in jail, and Di is a sitting duck because she can't make any money.
But she can move right out on the board without having to lose very much money. And you are sitting in jail, not making nothing. All right, Ruby.
Yep, I'm back in Death Valley. I do like how they tried to make the houses look 3D, even though it failed. The hotels look a little bit better.
Oh, you roll again, Di.
She went backwards on that. Roll, drop, and roll. Roll and wait for her drop.
All right, Ruby. Ruby's really going, don't get a double, don't get a double, don't get a double, don't get a double.
I couldn't get the NES one.
Last roll, Ruby.
Then you have to pay
Say your
50.
prayers. Then you gotta pay the 50. Rolling an 11 is gonna hurt ya. Rolling a 12, it's chance, so it could go either way.
Don't be coming back now.
He's living off the air. Yeah, you are. Because Di pretty much owns this board. Build 2 on yellow. Disney better watch out, because there's going to be a new movie series called The Fairy Wars. Ruby! I can't help you on this roll. 58. Yeah, I can't help you on this roll. Well, I think Di's on her tablet, and I think Ruby's on his phone. Ruby, choices. I don't think he's going to make the 800. Because the only option now is the mortgage, and you may still not have enough money. I don't have a phone to actually do this. She's on her computer. Ah, okay. Well, he was referring to me or you. I don't have a phone that actually does this. Andy has his phone on him. He's 14,200. Congratulations, Di. You're in the Monopoly Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop. I'm actually looking at the chat. All right. I want to give you guys a sneak peek before we actually end that. We're going to give you a sneak peek of the Super Nintendo version. Okay. Well, then I'm going to do. So here's a sneak peek of what the Super Nintendo looks like.
It looks exactly the same, doesn't it?
Well, not really.
But a graphical upgrade.
But Monopoly is going to be roughly about the same, but
Well, that's what normally our viewers make decision streams are like.
this is the next one. The Genesis looks about the same. This one, I don't understand why they stretched the board out a little bit, but I guess it's only there for visual effects.
Oh, no. If you do the actual pixel perfect, it's going to look perfect. But because they didn't do the compensation like most games do, this looks stretched out.
The Genesis version, they have the left hand instead of the right hand, but I guess it works.
Uno would be chaos. The thing about it is, we could all play Uno. All we need is a Steam account for everyone, and we can play Uno online.
Yeah, I was reading the chat. I was pretty much telling people that says, since the stream is on the delay, compensate for the delay and then predict how long you want the roll. So it's going to be ahead of what the stream is. We know what is going to happen when you roll, and it shouldn't look like Andy's holding the dice for about 5 minutes before someone says roll drop. But this is the Super Nintendo version. I do want to get the Genesis, which is pretty much exactly the same as this. There's an N64 version, which changes it up a lot. The pieces actually talks, and you actually see, instead of seeing a bird's eye view of the board, you actually the board moves around with you. So there's a preview for that one next Monday. All right. See if we can find a trade target. So you should just be able to roll auto instead of waiting for them. But then again, that is nitpicking.
Well, you got the option of paying.
Yeah, paying for it. And I noticed nobody actually paid for it, but that was an option. I want to. There was somebody I wanted to raid, and I haven't raided them in a long time. Okay. But it looks like I can raid them still. They're still alive. It takes the title. Alright, so we're going to go to Azalea. Type 2. Playing Super Mario Maker. We came up missing? I don't think we're going to come up missing because somebody's got to host the stream.
All right, go and like and subscribe, and we are out.